Uh, Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We have a Pluto here, basically stalking me now. Can somebody get rid of this fucker? Good. How's everyone doing, though? I see Limbus is in maintenance again. Seems to be a rolling theme, a simple theme. I wonder how this ended up happening. How did I end up having Library of Ruina be on a Wednesday, which means LobCorp was on a Wednesday, which ended up having Limbus in maintenance at the time I start. I wonder how that ends up working out. How you doing over there, Matt? Over on Twitch, next to Pluto. How you doing, Villager? How you doing, Sec? I have been not wanting to open up the Library of Ruina for a little bit. Fun, interesting little thing here. Apparently there is a background noise with Library of Ruina. But, like, I don't hear it? To be fair, I don't know what the hell it's picking up. Apparently it's picking up something, though. Because I see that Library of Ruin is picking up something, unless it's ambiance. What's our Blockma build so far? Here, I will show you what the Blockma is up to. The Blockma is using a purple tier page. We cannot use the strongest in Neo's Prowess because Binah used it. And we made it a hard rule that during the Reverberation Ensemble, we're not allowed to duplicate those, no matter how many of them we have. So, the first 4 floors did not have that problem. The next 3 floors didn't have that problem because the only person who had Neo's Prowess and the strongest at that point was Geb. So no problem there. The last 2 floors, though, on the other hand, Binah is the only one using it, and Hakma would have loved it, but the purple tier page had it removed for all intents and purposes. For the record, this page just got liquefied flesh for the defensive power, your shield for defensive power, double kick for more damage on an opponent when you win a clash, and this Kazuna page thing, where you have 1 strength and 1 endurance, so I don't like it. I want to remove it, but we'll think about that. I can't wait to watch this novel stream. Ugh. Hi, Pluto, Mr. Job Application over there. Right, and for the guard page here, it's basically what everyone else keeps telling me that I should be using. So use your chance ×3, Serpentine Barrier ×3, BN ×3. Something I noticed, there's something that I noticed that is not mentioned in the quote-unquote speedrun tactics. If your librarians are using base skills, which is why they have skills right here, if they're using baseline skills, the AI does not use them when they become a doppelganger. I noticed that when I left them with their default pages, whatever the hell the default pages are, right? Because of that, they were spamming the ever-loving crap out of "I'm real" or something like that. Absolutely shitting all over Hakma. Doesn't matter if their stats were crap. I think they still used... I did not see them use a single default page. Not once when we were doing this without them having an updated page. I don't know if they changed it. Like, Ninja changed it, but they really do not want to use the default pages, at least every time I checked. I could look back at the VOD, but I'm pretty sure I scrubbed that VOD just to make sure I wasn't hallucinating. And no, they did not use any of those default pages. Anything from the very start of the game, they won't use it. Hell, they won't even use Charge Up. It's not even a default page. They just refuse to use this as well. So, unless I was missing something, or they're programmed to only use something that's above a certain, like, I don't know, tier up here or something? I don't know. I don't know what it's about. It's odd to me. That's why they're running around with a BN, a Serpentine Barrier, and a Jiao 2. Jiao 2. Hi, Brian. So it's D&D with extra steps. You could argue this is D&D, definitely. It's the closest comparison I have. I have. The thing is, though, with D&D, you can break the game. Library of Ruina, there are some things that can break, well, not so much break the game, but dominate the game, but not really stuff that, like... You can't just go and cast Fireball every turn expecting to win. That doesn't exist. I wish it existed, but it doesn't exist. Also, I don't think D&D has anything that really gives strength upgrades. Though, to be fair, I've only been playing Pathfinder, so I can't really comment on that either. Regardless, that's what we've been trying. Why don't we give them Wrath of Torments and Self-Bleed? Self-Bleed? Wrath of Torment? Deal 7 damage to self. All dice on this page gain +2 power. 10 top end? I mean, you shouldn't lose that ever. You already have +2, +3 actually. +4 actually because of Purple Tier page. I don't know. That's an interesting idea, though. That's very interesting of an idea. I mean, it probably beats using anything else. It works. Elder Scrolls is a better D&D comparison. Well, like I said, personally I have no experience with D&D. I have more experience with Pathfinder, and even then, that experience with Pathfinder is quite limited, actually. Anyway, I am not looking forward to this. I despise this fucking fight, but I don't know what else to do aside from just fucking hope, I guess. It sucks. I don't know what it is about Pluto as an enemy, specifically, but it really does feel like every game that has Pluto as an enemy, doesn't matter what form Pluto takes as an enemy, that fucker kicks my ass. The easiest comparison I have is a Mori that does have literally Pluto as an enemy. The first fight, he kicked my butt, but I still beat him. The second fight, though, holy fuck. He dominated my shit. Absolutely dominated my shit. It was sad. It was super fucking sad. Oh yeah, we actually wanted this. We do want haste. I don't think we want anything else, right? You know, it's an interesting thought process to take the randomized cost page. What else do we have here? Because I don't remember most of this shit. I'm trying to remove my memory of this fucker as much as I can. I don't have a choice, but I have to remember what the hell Pluto does. So what else do we have? We have amplification. Pages of a certain cost gain power, others lose power. No. The randomized cost is interesting. Swiftness, I like it. Might, we don't need it. Fully restore light, must use all of it. Doesn't help me. I mean, randomizing the cost would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? It would take away maybe like... Well, it can only help, right? If we're not winning with Cheese Blockma, you do have the option of just going Brain off build with Rapid Gashes. Yeah, but then I have to deal with Pluto. Sorry, not Pluto. I have to deal with everyone else having... The Doppelgangers having that too, unless I just put it on Blockma. But I'm still trying to do the Blockma thing. I think I'm gonna try this randomized cost thing, see if it actually does matter. Maybe it might help. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm completely backfiring. I don't know. Give me the contracts, though. I want to see if the randomized cost might actually help. Yeah, I'm gonna say that, a zero-cost Serpentine Barrier is definitely gonna help. Even a 2-cost BN is gonna fucking help. No, that's, yeah, about that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use both of those. Except for, I'm gonna use this one, but Jesus fuck, that's actually pretty good. I also need these guys to survive just a little longer than normal. So I need them to actually, like, block stuff. I know that's weird, right? Like, why do I want them to block stuff? I don't want my poor Blockma getting freaking mobbed yet. So he needs, you know, just a little bit of help. Just a little tiny bit of help. -3 power, though? We can deal with it. I don't think he's still gonna lose because he's got +2 on his dice. He's got +3. No, actually, he's got more than that. He's got Enduring and the Guard Stance and 2 defensive dice. So he's got, aside from the -3 power, he's still got +3. So he's still okay, as far as I care. I mean, he's still rolling a 14. Oh, look, it's Sans Undertale. Radu, Sans sucked! Look at this fucker next to me. Wait, I'm wrong. I confused it with the other contract. Is there something about this contract that I missed? What does this thing do? Start of the scene, gain haste. No, I don't care about that. At the start of the scene, randomize the cost of each page. If the character you use plays any combat page whose cost is 2. Okay, well, just don't play anything that costs 2. Well, that's easy, because everything that I want to use costs 0 or 1. That just makes life a hell of a lot easier. I still need these guys to survive, but you know what would be kind of funny? Using Graph of Torment to help take out my enemy. I know it's weird, dude. I know it's really weird having my little tiny dudes help out, but like, you do gotta admit, it is kind of funny having them live a little longer than normal. Not that guy. That guy fucked. Not that guy either. You got a kill! Thank you for helping me deal with one less of them. There's a part of me that wants to take the 13th toll. But also, like, maybe time actually helps this time? Weird, right? Time would actually help. I don't like the idea that time helps, but, I mean, time would help. Don't play anything that is 0. Okay. I won't play anything that's 0, then. Maybe this will be. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. I don't have to think about this for too long. He's dead. Omitted. You're dead too. Goodbye. It's only Hawkma, baby. All right. What do we got? That's not gonna help. That doesn't really help, but it does make my life a little better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's not the best one. Penance doesn't really do anything for me. Nostalgic Sound's not gonna do it for me, so Confession it is. the best choice is penitence? For the duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the end of the scene, or start of the scene. Selected librarian also has the abnormality page Baptism. The target is enhanced, recovers 12 HP, and gains 2 endurance. Do I have Baptism? No. Which one is Baptism? I don't think I'm gonna get Baptism. I think this only applies, though, if you get Baptism first, then Advent? On play, restore HP and give endurance, if I remember correctly. Can I still get, Baptism, then? Or is this one of those weird ones? No? Okay, then... I guess just get I don't know, I don't want to pick up Nostalgic Sound because it's not going to do anything. I'll just get Advent. What else am I going to pick? I don't like any of these. I'll just take the Dead Silence. Hi, Serial. Good to see you, sir. Don't play anything that costs 1. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna play everything that costs 3, and... I mean, I guess I can play these. What else am I gonna play? Dude, that fucking rolls a 15. It's so stupid. While this character's alive, nothing. As long as there are other allies that can be targeted, nothing. While this character's alive, all allies deal damage. Damn, here, just get Divine Power. You're being nice with that. All of this sucks. I'll take the speed dice. Double block on Paradise Lost? Yeah, but I don't wanna pick that up. I don't wanna be part of it. Plus, I like the effect going on here. Alright, don't play anything that costs 3. Well, fuck. All I have is 3. Well, I mean, I can still block everything. You know, there's a part of me that wants to play that to recover HP, but we'll do that if we get desperate. My desperation's not quite there yet. But it is getting there. He's actually almost dead! He's got 13 HP! I'm actually surprised. Don't play anything that costs 2. Well, shit. What do we got? We got a Serpentine Barrier. What did it say? Don't play 2? Serpentine Barrier. Seize Your Chance. And another Seize Your Chance. That's all I got. Yo, the Seeker was keeping all my other nuggets alive. Apparently. The Seeker was keeping them all alive. Just a little longer. So that they could absorb some of the shit that Hawkman wouldn't get hit by. Oh my god. I'm happy now. All of last week has been redeemed. Fuck you, Pluto! Eat a dick, Pluto! Wow, that's a nice, suspicious contract you have there. I want to see what that is. Hold on a minute. First off that, what do you have? At the start of the act, add unassigned contracts of the hands of all allies. If a character fulfills the conditions stated by the unsigned contract in their hand, the effect will be granted and the contract will exhaust. It is possible to exchange unsigned contracts to another ally. Oh, so basically you have that entire, the gimmick, then, that was during this fight. I'm assuming, as well, that it's probably not in here unless you have his page. Oh, it's there. Restore 1 light upon discarding this page. Lame! That's so lame! That's so lame! It's such a good blog page, too! I mean, realistically speaking, it's a good blog page. But, I mean, that's so annoying that it's... restore our life by discarding it. Why? Does anyone actually take advantage of that? Surely not. So am I really fighting this dude by myself? That doesn't make any sense. Roland, what happened to your friends? On the floor of General Works, Roland will receive his guest alone. Eh? Well, I mean, he's got everything already he needs, I guess. We never give him meal. Did I say I wanted to give him Mia's prowess? Does he even need Mia's prowess? No, but it would be funny. He doesn't need it, but it's nice. Then I don't think he'll need it. I need to see what the heck this is about. A 1v1? Roland, are you want to solo the blue reverberation? That's... I mean, okay, sure. He's probably considered a color, but is he that much of a color to just go 1v1? Roland, I don't know about this dude. He's got 5 times your HP. And at least 8 times your stagger. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Blue Reverberation. Take no damage from ranged combat pages. Okay. Uses Resonate, a combat page that becomes stronger if Argalia's speed equals his target's vibration. Final Impromptu. When HP falls to 25, purge all status ailments and fully recover stagger resist. Afterwards, uses the combat page Final Impromptu. HP does not fall below 25 until this happens. Full Commitment. Immune to immobilization, opponent's max HP and stagger resist increased. Oh. Opponent's number of dice, pages drawn per scene, and light recovery increased by 2. Oh. If no other allies are present at the end of the scene, gain 3 strength next scene. And now we actually get to see his real pages. On hit, target gains 3 vibration. Ass. On hit, target loses 2 vibration. On clash lose, opponent loses 2 vibration. Dissonance. Sequential blitz. That's a lot of dice. But we also have Crystal Atelier. Trials of Blue. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Do I have anything to fight that? Yeah, I do. Target's current die cannot be recycled. This die is rolled 3, 4, fuck! What the fuck? Okay, wait. 7 to 10, 8 to 14 times 3. Dude, the only thing that has a chance about beating that is Crystal Atelier. And he would have to roll he has to roll 11 every time on that, unless he gets endurance. Does he even get endurance? No. Oh, that's gonna be a fun time. And Resonate. If speed is equal to target's vibration, all dice on this page gain +4 power, and target loses all vibration. Fun! Okay. Don't forget Furioso. Oh yeah, no, I've my Furioso? What the heck is Furioso? The heck is Furioso? Oh, Durandal, maybe you're thinking of? What the hell is Furioso, though? Basically his ego page? I don't know anything about his ego page, though. Unless we made... Wait, was there something I missed about his specific page? About the black silence, because I can't seem to scroll down on this page anymore for some reason? Don't let me scroll down on this one. Huh.
롤란, 정말 나랑 한마디도 안 할 거야?
Come on, Roland. Roland. Are you really gonna keep your mouth shut before me?
할 말이 더 있나? 서로 목적은 확실하잖아.
What do you want to hear? We both know each other's goals.
설마 엔젤라가 상처를 받았다고 그렇게 날 서 있는 건 아니겠지?
You aren't still being oversensitive because we hurt Angela's feelings, are you?
그럴 리가 없지. 넌 그저 네 완벽한 계획이 틀어져서 화가 난 것뿐이야.
Of course you are. You're just mad because a wrench was thrown into your oh-so-perfect plan.
너야말로 이런 짓을 벌이는 주제.
Rich coming from the man pulling this shit.
이런 짓이란 게 뭘까? 올바르지 못한 짓?
I wonder what you're implying by this. Something wrongful?
난 그 올바르다는 걸 이해할 수 없어.
There's a cup in my way. See, I can't understand the distinction between right and wrong.
인간이라는 존재가 올바른 상식이란 걸 안고 있어서 발전이 없고 불행한 삶을 사는 거잖아.
The right things are ingrained into human beings, even in the name of common sense, hindering their progress and making them live unhappy lives.
뭔 헛소리야.
What horseshit are you spewing this time? I have a question. Was there ever any intention for Project Moon to ever, localize any of the voice acting?
흔히 정이라고 부르는 것들 말이야.
You know, what they often call definitions.
시간은 왜 일정한 방향으로 흐를까?
Was there any plans from Project Moon to localize the voice acting? Because right now it's obviously all Korean, right? Did they ever, like, think about that? Nope, because they are still indie company. They're an indie company? Jesus Christ! I guess I kind of forgot about that fact. They were asked about it, but no, they have no intention in localization. That's too bad. I mean, I feel like they could probably get voice actors the same way that, Danganronpa was able to pick up voice actors. They want consistent VAs for reoccurring characters. Man, then the best ones to pick up will be the voice actors from Danganronpa then. Considering they came back for 3 games. 4 games, maybe. Yeah. They're pretty consistent, I would argue. I don't know if they're still bound by the contract, or whatever the hell that strike is that supposedly ended, but they could be. Wow, you are lazy over there. She's lying on my bed, super lazy-like. Why does time flow in one direction?
그건 너희가 시간은 한 방향으로만
That's because you think time has to flow one way.
대체 그게 왜 올바른 걸까? 올바르다는 것의 기준은 무엇일까?
Why is that the right
왜
thing?
이런 걸 정해야
What makes something right? Why do we have to bother deciding what's right?
우리가 더 발전하지 못하도록 선을 정해놓은 무언가의 존재가 있다.
They have around 60 people, and that's including the employees for their restaurant. Just how the director's policy works and doesn't want to see people as numbers. Remember, it was 45 people. They grew. I would love to do voice work for them, but I don't know which voice would be... Maybe you guys can come up with that. What voice would I, as me, my voice, work best for which character? That's a question, isn't it? Oswald. Oswald? Wait, you actually all thought of that because you're already agreeing with the Oswald thing. Because you're a clown. Why do you gotta say something so controversial yet so true? Maybe it's because they're an entity that drew those lines, so we can't progress any further.
올바르다고 하는 건 왜 인간의 욕망을 제약하려는 거지? 왜 더 발전할 수 없게 하느냐는 거야.
Shovel, do me a favor. Find me all the Oswald voice lines and let me see about recording them, just to see what it would sound like. Why is the concept of rightness trying to restrain human desires? Why is it impeding our advancement? Are the questions I asked.
난 의문을 품었지만 곧 이것에 대한 답을 내렸어. 그리고 이제 그 사실을 도시 전체에 알리려고 해.
Wait, does that mean all the VAs they have in Korea for this game franchise, they keep coming back? Wait, does that mean Roland has come back? Don't answer that. I raised these questions and worked on an answer shortly after, and now I'm going to announce it to all of the city.
네 개소리를 정리하면 그 틀 따위만 없어도 시간을 거스를 수 있다고?
Chat, get the clip from a stream of some months ago about something Falky said about Roland. What did I say about Roland? I've said a lot of things about Roland. So let me get this straight. You're rambling that it's possible to go back in time and shit if that mold is broken?
쓸데없는 생각을 하는데
You're wasting your life on useless ideas.
아니, 가능할 거야. 불가능하다고 이미 틀을 잡고 의심하니 그 밖으로 나갈
No, it will be possible. You can't just get out of the mold because you're firmly holding on to it, doubting the possibility.
우리는 이 틀만 없다면 끝없이 비상할 수 있어. 이건 가정이 아니라 확신할 수 있는 사실이지.
Without this mold, our ascent will reach infinite heights. This is no hypothesis. It's a fact that can be proven.
그것을 깨닫고 우리 악단이 지금 이 모습으로 너희 앞에 있으니.
Having realized that, our ensemble now stands before you like this.
말은 그럴듯하게 하지만 결국은 너도 네가 안고 있는 고통을 없애고 싶을 뿐 아닌가?
You talk big, but you just want to get rid of the pain you're carrying in truth. Am I wrong?
나와 도시 그리고 직접적으로 안젤리카를 앗아간
You want to crush me,
싶을 뿐이잖아.
the city, and most of all Angela for taking Angelica's life.
내가 너랑 같은 줄 알아? 하나는 제대로 보고 둘은 볼 줄 모르는구나.
That laugh was pure evil, man. That you could only feel evil from that laugh. Do you think I'm like you? You might have seen through one thing, but you can't see further than that.
난 내 아픔을 고스란히 되갚아주려는 게 아니야.
I'm not planning to return to my suffering in full.
완전히 부정하지는 않을게. 처음에는 그런 마음을 품었을
Me
수도
one self-project.
내게 있어 하나뿐이었던 빛을 두 번씩이나 빼앗겼어.
I won't deny all of it, though. Perhaps I did think of doing it at first. My only light was taken from me twice.
아주 잠깐은 그 피아노 앞에서 이런저런 생각이 다 들더라. 절망, 집착, 분노, 슬픔.
For a brief moment, I felt all kinds of emotions before that piano. Despair, obsession, rage, sorrow.
하지만 곧 그 감정들은 허무하게 흩어졌지.
But it took no time for those feelings to dissipate into nothing.
모든 게 그래. 모든 게 정말 아름다워 보였어.
Everything. Yes, everything seemed beautiful afterwards.
내가 널 잃은 게 정말 비극이었을까? 누가 이를 비극이라 정의했을까?
Was it truly a tragedy that I lost her? Who defined it as a tragedy?
넌 아직도 분노의 눈이 멀어 있지만 난 이제 그런 감정들에 신경 쓰지 않기로 했어.
Can we even call you human anymore? Roland, you may still be blinded by wrath, but I made the decision that I will not care about those feelings anymore.
지금조차 안젤리카를 위한다는 명목으로 끈덕지게 매달리는 주제.
This way sent Argalia to take down the pianist, but when he arrived, all he saw was the broken and crushed body of the pianist and a man who lost all his will to live. Huh. I still don't feel bad for Argalia though. He's going off the deep end, but he decided to go into the shallow end to drag everyone else into the deep end with him. As if you're clinging onto the justification that it's for Angelica's sake even now.
아니야, 롤랑. 난 곧 이 연주와 함께 안젤리카를 보내주려고 해.
That's not it, Roland. I'm going to send off Angelica with this performance.
누구처럼 추하게 난동 부리는 일은 없을 거야.
I won't be going on an unsightly rampage, unlike a certain someone.
안젤리카가 더러운 목적을 위한 명분이 된다는 건 이제 끔찍한 핑계에 불과하니까.
That Angelica can justify the pursuit of an ambition tainted by unclean desires is just a dreadful excuse now.
그걸 깨달은 인간이 추모곡이니 뭐니 구차한 핑계나 늘어놓고 있군.
If you realize that, why don't you also drop the excuse about this being her dirge or whatever?
인간이란 그런 거 아니겠어? 그래서 이 연주를 시작하는 거야.
Humans can be so finicky now. That's why I'm preparing this performance.
이 연주는 나의 마지막 깨달음이 될 거고.
This
동시에
performance
모두가 이
will be
깨달음을
my
알게 될
final enlightenment, and I'll share it with everyone at the same time.
더불어 안젤리카를 위한다는 일은 이 장송곡이
Moreover, this
마지막-
dirge will be the last thing I do for Angelica.
네 말은 끝까지 이해할 수 없네. 너무 헛소리다.
I still have no idea what you're saying. I guess your bullshittery levels are off the charts for me, huh?
이해할 수 없는 것이 존재하기에 재밌는
The
거야.
existence of things we cannot understand is what makes life fun.
난 앞으로 내가 이해할 수 없는 걸 쫓을 거야.
Roland pretty much stayed there for the rest of the night crying. Did he actually see? Did Argalia actually see Roland over there? Because I feel like if he did, that there should have been like a link there. I'll continue to chase after what lies beyond my understanding after this.
무궁무진하게 앞으로 나아갈 힘을 얻는다는 뜻이기도 하고.
Which means I'm going to wield the power to ceaselessly move forward.
그러기 위해서는 지금 너희의 그 힘을 손에 넣어야겠지.
Argalia and Roland are just off the deep end. They just have opposing directions about which end they dove off of. Argalia dove into the ocean, Roland dove into the kiddie pool. To do that, I'll have to take the power you're keeping in your storage into my own two hands. Isn't that right?
정겨웠던 이야기는
Let's end our
여기서
affectionate
끝내자.
conversation here.
아직도 그 장갑에
You're still keeping those gloves.
정말
How putrid.
닥쳐.
Shut up. Okay, so you get double the HP and double the stagger. Cool. Sounds like a great time. What are your passes again? Draw 2 extra pages, though I'm pretty sure something is being overwritten here with that, full commit. No, not full commitment. This. Where is it? Is it actually full commitment? Yeah, it is full commitment. Let the performance begin. This will be the overture to us and the change we're about to usher to the world. I hate that. Also, I've never had 4 dice like this before. Just off the bat. Furioso. The hell is Furioso? Unless you mean that. Okay. This page can be used after using all 9 combat pages of the Black Silence. On hit, inflict 5 bleed. On clash win, destroy all opponent's dice. Man, I need that. We gotta have a priority on that before he gets to low HP. And never use it. On hit, gain vibration. On lose vibration. Oh, I'm just gonna get a free bunch of strength. Wait a minute. Rango Workshop. I didn't realize I have to actually care about my light. Man, why couldn't you give me fucking shimmering? I would've liked that. I know he's immune to range damage, but I needed to win a clash. Cool, good start. What do we want? Do we even use primarily slash? I didn't look at all this damage stuff. I'll just take urging. get myself a little bit more HP. The target speed dice is equal to the vibration. It's not. Can be stacked up to 7. Okay, well it's not. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 down. Bam 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 down. Bam 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 down. It won last time, so why not? Oh, Jesus, he's got 3 fucking strength? Okay, that's not fun. The amount of this status is 2, all dice gain 2. Right, I'm never gonna be able to figure that out. Heart of Aspiration has decided to show the fuck up. Can't use that. Oh. I could try to get the damage, but I'd rather try to clash with that. And this, what the hell do I do about that? Sure, that works. Then we can see what we gamble with. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I can't believe Roland wants to do this 1v1, man. That's the thing that scares me the most about this. Is that stagger gonna matter? It's not gonna matter. I'll just take scars. I don't know if he actually slashes. I thought about lies. I thought about it. Don't get me wrong, I thought about it. But I don't want it. I want what I know best. Bam, 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 bam. You really gonna make me roll that low? Wow. I'm never gonna have more than 2. That's actually kind of sad. How much vibration do I have? Only 1? I don't really care about clashing against that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Now what I just noticed, I really hate that I'm rolling low. You have fucking urging. Why aren't you rolling higher than a 4-4-3-3? And you don't have, well, I mean, you do have a counter dice, but it's not good enough. Guess I'm gonna have a one-sided attack then. What do I want a one-side? Sure, I'll pull a 1. bam, 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 bam. Learning seems funny. Sword of Frost seems better. Jesus, the fucking 4th strength. Okay. I'm not gonna hear from you, Dabby. I wanted to put me with Prowess on this, but I didn't either do that either. I need to get... I need stagger back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. So Argalia has an invisible passive where he gets 3 strength just passively. It's supposed to balance out Lone Fixer. I guess the game expects you to take Lone Fixer. To be fair though, this is my first attempt, so I don't know what he's gonna be throwing at me. I wish I could take Fervent Beats. Why the hell would I ever... Fervent is hilarious, yes, but it's not gonna be the thing. I'll just take a learning page. Wow, fucking 8 bound. That's really nice. However, that's a problem because his dice matches by 1 fucking vibration, which means this thing actually has 4 power attached to it, and we hate to see that. He's using 3 resonates on me, man. Oh, damn, okay. Well, the best I can do is I can knock out 1 of them. The rest, though? Too bad Learn doesn't really help. Because he doesn't get Resonate. What else do I have that I can steal from him? I can steal this. Honestly, I should. Man, that costs fucking 4. It costs 4 unless you have lies. Well. Learn came out clutch. No, that wasn't so bad. It could have been much worse. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized for this scene, but he's immobilized. He's immune to immobilization. After winning 2 or more clashes in a single combat page, inflict Ice Splitter. End of the scene with 3 or more Ice Splitters, they become immobilized. They're both totally worthless, except for the bind. Oh my god, he's frozen! Wait, is he actually frozen? I thought he was immune to that. I don't know about that. Yeah, he's actually... Alright, fair enough. Now it's gonna be worse because you don't get infinite light. Oh well. If you expect someone to play this game perfectly, go find a speedrunner. Because I am never playing this game perfectly. It's actually lucky that I don't actually have, Cool, I don't have to worry about that. Now let's find an attack that's actually gonna help me get some light back. Yeah, like that one. Actually, I would prefer to get the light back first. I'm sorry, the stagger back, not light. No, I'm not gonna use that yet. I'm gonna save that. Unless you can keep using this every single time. You have to recycle non-pages. Yeah, no, I don't. I'd rather just save that till I actually need it. Because it what? It destroys everything on a single page? Destroy all of opponent's dice. Yeah, no, unless I get desperate. I like this learn page. This learn page is actually kind of funny. Though if I don't keep popping to Randall, I'm gonna keep having no strength, which is really, really freaking annoying. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I think I'm fine with him giving me, vibration. Am I actually fine with him giving me a vibration, though? I feel like I'm not actually fine with that. Yeah, I'm not actually fine with that. At least I got back my stagger. Aww. Ooh, okay. And now because he has shimmering, he doesn't have to worry about that problem. I swear to God, every time I keep having to learn against that page, otherwise it's just not fair. He can use it twice? God, dude, you gotta fuck off with that idea. Man, he's gonna stagger me first because I don't have enough. I don't have enough cards. Yeah. I'll be surprised if you can survive any of that. Seems there's no place for you on this stage, unfortunately. So he really does need Lone Fixer, huh? Because the game kind of, unfortunately, shanghais you into that position. Which bothers me a ton, that you actually have to have it. I don't like when the game, like, forces you into a position like that. That should be only if the enemy is using it kind of situation. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? I guess I could also use my Andras as well. We are past that point where, we don't actually, basically, Roland's by himself, and I didn't get to use Roland's floor until after I got past that point, so... Literally have exactly enough. Alright, take two. Wasn't expecting this motherfucker to force you into using Lone Fixer, but hey, that's what it is. The game practically forces you to use Lone Fixer and also forces you to grab Lies Apno page. Kinda lame. It is kinda lame. I was really hoping it wouldn't do something like that, but no, it's, it really does force you into that, which, I mean... Can you really call that the Dark Souls of, like, card games? Look, I've already mentioned my problems with this game many, many times over. I don't think I need to mention more. I have a feeling you were gonna win that. Lone Fixer plus my Andras is just dumb. Gotta remind myself never to be afraid to use that skill that makes it so I can get back, what's the name of the word? Stagger resist back. Can't believe you have to actually take lies though, that's so lame. Like, I would have been fine without taking that, but like, it's so stupid. I mean, yeah, I love the fact that everything gets randomized, but some of it gets randomized in a horrible way. I mean, this is basically free now. It is free! Unironically, Old Boys is one of the best pages his deck has. You don't have to take lies, it's just comparably less painful to do. It's more so because Roland's deck sucks ass and is there to help. I thought Roland's deck was supposed to be amazing. At least comparatively. I mean, Roland's deck is fine, you just have to play in a specific way to use it. The wrong way. The wrong way every time. That's what you expect out of me. You expect me to play the wrong way. Need to be using that early, but I'm gonna. The funny thing, the devs didn't know how to deck build. Like, 3 equa pages before cost, you can't really make a deck with that, in my opinion. Unless it's very, very specialized. Extremely specialized. Learn with me. Also, I guess that's also the problem with Keter, though, right? Or Keter, that doesn't really have... It doesn't really have anything you can use that helps. At least I feel like it doesn't have anything you can use that helps. Should probably use that stupid combat page at some point, even if it costs a bajillion. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I don't like the idea of using this at 3 cost, but I'm gonna use it to get this stupid thing out of the way. Beat him up, Roland! Beat this fucker up! Bam, 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 bam. Everything's expensive. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Fuck you, Shimmering. Fuck you, Shimmering. Ouch. What a turn. What a freaking turn. Now I gotta do something about his, ability to still hurt me because he's got Shimmering. Fuck you, Shimmering. Oh wow, look at all the low-cost pages I actually have. Wow, that's actually ended up working out really weirdly. Wait, save up your light. Staggered but recovers from stagger next turn. It's fine. I'm just gonna go with what I'm looking at. A single 96 dice against my only other dice that I have. It's the only thing I could use that even has a remote chance of beating him up. I don't think there's anything else I should use. I mean, that's a guaranteed death, isn't it? Yeah, that's basically guaranteed death if you don't use that. You can use wheels. Yeah. But this is basically the same thing. It's intended he always goes down to Furioso. If you wanted to be funny, you could lies or wheels, but lies. I could also learn his page. I don't know if that would work. They would work. It works, but it's a much higher gamble. Plus, I don't think I've seen Furioso yet, have I? I feel like I haven't. Roland, this won't be how it ends. Jesus fucking Christ, Roland. Defeat Oliver using the Furioso page? Dude went full combo, hello? One dice. He makes the what is that beatdown thing really seem tame. It's been an hour, by the way. Drink water. Blue Reverberation accessory? 10% chance to boost attack damage and stagger damage by +2 when the passive Resonance activates. Eh? Oh, so we get a couple of his pages. He has a mass attack? You can get an achievement with beating Oliver with Argyle and Furioso specifically.
어떻게든 저 또라이 집단을 막았군.
We managed to put a stop to that sicko and his gang of nutcases somehow.
책들도 지금까지와는 차원이 다른 힘을 지닌 것 같고.
His mass attack sets vibration to 4. Interesting. Looks like their books on another level too.
이곳이 종착점인 거지.
This is the end of the invitation's guidance. We're at our final destination.
축하해, 엔젤라. 드디어 끝났네.
Congrats, Angela. It's finally over.
인간의 몸까지 얻었고 이제 더 기계로 살지 않아도 되는 거잖아.
Yep, you've got a human body, so you don't have to live as a machine anymore, right?
그래. 이제 나는 자유야. 빛은 다 모였으니까.
Indeed, I am free now. All the light has been reclaimed.
온전한 인간의 몸. 그리고 자유를 얻었지. 덕분이야.
I've gained a perfect human body and freedom. I've made it with your help.
고마워. 롤란.
Thank you, Roland.
빛 속에서 내 책을 꺼내기만 하면 돼.
All I need to do now is take my book from the light.
좋아. 그럼 나도 이제 끝낼 수 있겠네.
Alright, guess it's time for me to finish this too.
엔젤라. 이제부터 내가 뭘 할지.
Oh, come on, Roland. They're gonna kill her? Angela, you can guess what I'm about to do now, yeah?
역시 도서관으로 온 건 우연이 아니었구나.
So it was no coincidence that you came to the library, Roland.
그래. 지금 이 순간까지 온 건 내 인생에서 가장 큰 도박이었어.
Huh? You bet. The series of events leading up to this moment was the biggest gamble of my life.
그렇구나. 내가 자유를 얻을 수 있도록 도운 건
I
나를
see.
위해서가 아니었어.
You helped me attain my freedom, but it wasn't for my sake. He lost his title, no more servant?
난 너에게 보기 좋게 이용당한 거고.
You just used me like a tool.
억울한 듯 말하면
Oh, yeah, look at that. He's
섭섭하지.
just Roland now.
농땡이 피운 적은 없다고?
Come on, don't talk like you got nothing out of me. I never slacked off, you know.
철저히 네가 마지막에 도달할 때까지 내 모든 걸 걸고 널 도왔어. 아무리 적게 쳐도 서로 이용한 거지.
I gave it my all to support you until you reached your goal. It's mutual exploitation at the very least.
그래서 성과는?
Did you get the result you wanted?
충분해. 도서관에 온 이유는 피아니스트 같은 뒤틀림이 만들어진 원인을 찾기 위해서였어.
Well, I got enough. The reason I'd come to the library was to figure out the cause of the phenomenon that created distortions like the pianist,
그 일의 장본인이 누군지 궁금했고,
and to find out who was responsible for it.
결과적으로 모든 원인은 엔젤라, 너였지.
As such, all obvious signs point to you, Angela.
네가 마지막에 발버둥 치지만 않았어도 그런 일은 없었을 거야.
None of this would have happened if you hadn't thrown a tantrum in your last moment.
그럼 왜 바로 나를 막거나 죽이지 않았어?
Why didn't you try to stop me or kill me right away then?
첫 번째, 처음 널 봤을 때 죽일 수 있는 존재가 아니었어.
First off, you were simply unkillable when I first met you.
두 번째, 네가 왜 그런 선택을 했는지.
Second, I
이유를
wanted to
알고
know
싶어서.
why you made the choice you did.
세 번째, 네가 나와는 다른 선택을 할 수 있을 것 같아서.
Third, I thought that maybe you could make a different decision that I couldn't.
그리고 네 번째, 마지막에 가장 큰 상실과 고통을 안겨주기 위해.
And fourth, to bring you the greatest loss, the greatest suffering at the very end of it all.
지금 넌 완전한 인간의 몸. 고통도 죽음도 확실히 받을 수 있지.
Right now, you're completely human. You can feel pain as its whole and experience death.
더불어 너도 나름의 큰 아픔과 좌절, 그리고 상실을 겪었다는 걸 알았어.
I learned here that you went through your own fair share of torment, frustration, and loss.
왜 그런 선택을 했는지 이해할 수 있고.
I can understand why you made the choices you made.
그래서 시간이 지날수록 고민하는 너를 보며 다른 선택의 여지가 있을지도 모른다는 생각을 해봤어.
And seeing you start to contemplate your aims as time went by, I thought that maybe there was room for another option.
네가 다른 답을 택한다면
That maybe, just maybe, you might choose a different answer.
아주 만약에 그랬다면 나도 다른 답을 선택할 수 있지 않을까.
And if you somehow did, by that smallest chance, then I might have been able to find a different solution myself.
하지만 결국 아니더군.
But in the end, you didn't.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 내 아픔은 별것도 아니겠지만 그게 어쨌다는 거지?
Sure, the pain I went through may be a speck of dust compared to your million years of despair, but so what?
난 그날 빌어먹을 피아노 앞에서 맹세했어.
That day, I swore to myself before that damned piano.
내게서 세계를 앗아간 도시에 반드시 같은 상실과 좌절의 슬픔을 안겨주겠다고.
I swore that I'd make the city experience the same sorrow of loss, the frustration that I felt when it took my world away from me.
너처럼.
The same as you.
그렇다면 내가 겪은 고통은 누구에게 보답받아야 하지?
Then who will pay for the misery I went through?
내가 할 수 있는 건 하나밖에 없었어. 같은 아픔을 겪게 하는 것밖에.
There was nothing else I could do. All I knew was to make them suffer the same pain.
나에게 그 답을 묻는 거야?
You're asking me for an answer?
알았다면, 그리고 선택할 수 있었다면 이딴 개짓거리를 하진 않았겠지.
If I knew the way and if I could choose it, I wouldn't have done this drivel.
그래도 한 가진 확실히 알아. 피를 피로 씻으면 이렇게 된다는 걸.
I do know one thing for sure. This is what happens when you try to wash blood with blood.
엔젤라, 넌 반드시 나와 같은 슬픔을.
Angela, you have to feel the same sorrow as mine.
아니, 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 앗아갔어.
No, you have to feel even worse than that. You took Angelica from me. She meant the world to me.
난 오직 이 순간을 위해 아는 사람들의 죽음을 방관하고 오랜 친구를 내 손으로 직접 죽였지.
What happened, Shovel? I was missing something here. What the fuck, misclick? Oh. Am I allowed to view the deleted messages then? Yep, this color fixer definitely just accidentally come into this magical library. Said the thing. He said something. But yes, I do remember what the interaction with Geb and Roland. How Geb was like, "You're not just a washed up fixer, you're something else." I sat on my hands as I watched the people I knew die, and he even killed my own friend with these shadowed gloves, just for this moment.
이 순간을 위해 네 옆에서 모든 감정을 억누르고
All for this
웃었던
very
거야.
moment. I've been suppressing my emotions, forcing a pained smile.
우는 모습은 낯서네.
Seeing you shed tears is an unfamiliar sight.
이제 그딴 개지랄도 끝이야.
I'm done with the facade now.
반드시 내 모든 걸 걸고 네가 상상도 못할 온갖 방식으로 세상에서 가장 고통스럽게 죽일 거야.
Note a different interaction. She makes it clear that if he steps out of line, she's gonna have to kick his ass. Can she? I'll do everything I can in ways beyond your imagination to give you the most painful death possible.
그것도 자유로 내디디기 한 걸음 전에 말이야.
Damn. And I'll do it right before you take the final step to your freedom. I'll rob you of everything.
모든 걸 빼앗고 그 이상으로
You'll reap the reward for what you've sowed.
난 그저 내 고통에 보답받고 싶을 뿐이야.
She canonically can? I only want to be compensated for my suffering.
뭐야? 그 약한 모습은
What's this now? You're acting weak all of a sudden?
마지막에 와서 없던 망설임이라도 생긴 거야?
Are you finally starting to hesitate when it's almost over?
아니지.
Nah,
그럴 리 없어.
can't be.
넌 힘과 지식 그리고 제대로 된 삶과 생명을 얻었으니 그저 손에 쥔 걸 놓고 싶지 않은 것뿐이야.
You've got power and knowledge, and now a proper life as a living being on top of it. You just don't want to give up what you finally took hold of.
난 적어도 강제적이지 않은 방법을.
At least I use the method. It isn't
넌
force.
빛을 탈취할 때와 같은 논리로 대가라는 명목하에 도서관에 찾아온 자들을 죽였어.
You used the same logic as when you'd stolen the light. You used it to kill those who came to the library in the name of a fair price.
그로 인한 인과조차 고려하지 않고 말이야.
You didn't even stop to think about the consequences of your actions.
넌 본인 이외의 사정에 대해 알 바 아니라는 태도로 일관하니까.
That's how you've always been. You don't give two shits about anyone other than yourself.
하지만 비난하지 않아. 비난할 수
I don't
없지.
blame you though. I just can't.
그래, 그게 도시야. 그건 그거고.
It's how the city works.
이게
That's that,
이거니까.
and this is this.
그러니 나도 철저히 도시 사람으로서 널 죽이겠어.
That's why I'm going to kill you strictly with the mindset of the city folk.
난 널 죽이고 복수를 취하고 넌 날 죽이고 자유를 얻으면 돼.
What I need to do is kill you and take my revenge. What you need to do is kill me and get the freedom you want.
서로 원색적이고 간단한 하나의 마음가짐으로 맞서면 되는 거야.
Nothing personal, but this is very personal. Fucking hell. We just need to have a simple, raw state of mind as we fight each other.
너도 다른 생각하지 말고 그저 자유와 복수를 향한 욕망만 품으면 돼.
So I want you to stop getting any funny ideas and stick to your desire for freedom and vengeance.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
I have nothing but my sorrow,
그것 말고는
and I want nothing more.
아무것도 바라지 않습니다. 고통은 내게 충실했고 지금도
It
평안이
has been,
없습니다.
it still is faithful to me.
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도
Why should I begrudge it since during the hours
고통은 늘 곁에 앉아
when my soul
날
crushed the
지켜줬으니
depths of my heart,
어떻게 고통을
it was seated there beside me.
원망하겠습니까? 아, 고통이요. 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에.
Oh, sorrow, I have ended, you see, by respecting you.
나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
Because I am certain you will never leave me.
나는 이제
I realize it.
알겠다. 너는 존재하는 것만으로도.
Your beauty lies in the force of your being.
너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 결코 떠나지 않았던 사람을 닮았다.
You are like those who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart.
나의 고통이여, 너는 더없이
Oh, my sorrow.
사랑하는
You are better than a well-beloved.
나는 알고
Because I know that on the day of my final agony, you will be there lying in my sheets, oh sorrow, so that you might once again attempt to enter my heart. What a poem. We actually have to fucking fight him, though? He's got an entirely different... He's got his same pages. I know how they work, but what changed here? Aside from the fact he fucking gets shimmering. We're not allowed to use Keter. Perception blocking mask. A speed die with the low speed becomes untargetable. What? Retaliate. Gain 2 dice /4 to 8 at combat start. Huh. Clenched Grudge. Recover 5 stagger resist on hit. Lose 8 stagger resist on clash lose. Hey, block mode would be pretty fun. The Black Silence. All dice on the page selected in the 3rd speed dice gain +2 power. Extra speed dice at emotion 3, and a fighter that never retreats. Whenever the emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. Beautiful. Anyways, time for the you're not allowed to use Keter floor section. I hope you don't like their Abno pages. I'm fine without them around, but like, I feel like I need to bring out Geb and Binah. Here's the thing though. One of them cannot have the Prowess stuff going on. So we have to pick one or the other, basically. We either have to pick Geb or we have to pick Binah. And regardless of which one we pick, we cannot pick the other. Because they both have Meal's Prowess in at the moment. I would recommend Yasad, Malkith, Loyalty, Gebura, or Binah. This fight can be done easily with any floor, so don't worry about needing the OP floors. Wow, the bonk floor is not really gonna do anything, because he's endured to fucking that. Well, I guess it's gonna have to be this floor. You don't have your purple tier page. But I can't take this, right? No, I can take this. It's just unfortunate. Now I can't really take that. That's annoying. Yeah, this fight's kind of the punching bag for mods. To console the entire fight, it's a modded page. By the way, your pages are unlocked now. You can use whatever you want. I saw. Question though, am I able to hit leave? Or am I like, is this a different reception? Ah, so that's the gimmick. Fucking X on Roland's floor. Beautiful. Okay, I just wanted to check that because, I forgot what the fuck I gave this page, and I have to, like... Do I still have that Imager page open? I don't. I know I did not give this guy Mia's Prowess. And now I don't remember what the fuck it had. Does anyone remember what I had on this? It was not my August. Straight up, it was not. I want to say it was the Haulers, but my brain is also not working. Which means I gotta open up a YouTube page and look back at what the heck I did. Like, relatively far back. Hakma realization fucking sucks. Hold on, we can figure this out. It's just that, like, my brain is a little lost on the fuck I was doing. Maybe it would be better to check the ensemble stream. That 10-hour fucking stream! Jesus Christ, man. 10-hour stream is ridiculous. Wait, what floor is this? This is Geb's floor. Don't you want to try out the Reverb Ensemble pages? Here's a better question. How come nobody ever called these pages? They're too endgame? Well, I don't know how to build them. I don't even know where to begin with that. They gave me 10 fucking pages and my brain is like, that's too many pages for me to make sense of. They come super late in the game and honestly I forgot they existed. It's because nobody other than modding people realistically touch them. They're practically post-game content. I mean, it's not wrong to think that for sure. Eileen is just a smoke build. The one page that I seemed to like the most, though, was... I think it was this guy? Yeah, the Jay Huan's page. That one was funny to me, because... whatever the heck that puppet string buff is. Eileen gets power on evade and smoke pages. Because she needs it. She don't need it like that. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da ba dum. Oh my world for I gotta have to look at Hakma stuff. When the hell did I start giving into the purple tier idea? Probably started giving into the purple tier idea by the end of the stream. Yeah, I gave in by the end of the stream. And I was trying to figure out what the hell to do. Okay. That's what I was doing? Oh, right. Okay, I remember now that the block page that was there was the, that. And I was taking advantage of, shit, get this. I had both the haulers in, but I was taking advantage of Rhino Procedure, Triple R Suit, and, yeah. Both the haulers and a Rhino page. If you stick to a single stance, you can just get +4 power on stance dices. Of course, that'll require planning, though. You guys can plan it for me. I trust you. I'm just gonna go beat up Roland with,
역시 도서관으로 온 건.
I'm just gonna beat up Roland with Geb. I think that makes the most sense, right? Surely. Which one? What song is this one? Oh, it's the realization fight one. Revenge. Wrath is especially terrifying if its goal is clearly set. Better be on guard and keep an eye open for trouble. He seems kinda different from that time. Yeah, we might take a blow as soon as we let our guard down. We've gotta do our damnedest to do our job, to do our one job of courage, protect. And of course his last dice is... stupid fucking shimmering. Let Geb solo? No? That's so stupid. Why would I let Geb solo? So it's untargetable completely, which means it's always gonna be a one-sided hit. That sucks. So the only thing you can do against it is, counter dice it. You could just do a true solo as well, because she's built different. So canonically, she can take out Roland, who has 400 HP by herself, despite the overwhelming difference. Is this what you guys who... Is this what the super pros at this game have picked up or something? Easily. Oh, again, y'all are substantially better at the game than I am, so I'm honestly just not surprised. I'm gonna remain unsurprised because that's just how this works. Oh wow, you already started in guard stance, that's cute. That saves me a hell of a lot of trouble. Well, you can still get the haste. Like, not even pros, I just did it first try on my first playthrough. It was so easy they had to nerf the Vengeance Abno cap. Was it uncapped before? Canonically, she can fold Roland into a basket. His specialty is very much not so not direct combat. I mean, Gebura is basically all in on you. Ow. Yeah, no, I can see what you're talking about. Though, that's a lot of dice to have to deal with. You basically need to have a lot of counter dice. I feel bad for Roland, but, like, did he really have to go down this route of just... Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, you can't just steal Knuckles or grab Sturdy Defense. I stealed Knuckles, whatever the hell he was doing. Claws of Savagery can also give you one free turn to beat him up. Don't beat him up! Don't beat him up so damn hard that he is unable to do anything. Damn, I should probably consider using a vertical blade on that. Bam. 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 Roland's a better man than me. I'd not be able to wait this long. I don't think I could. If I was trying to plan revenge and this was the long con revenge game, I couldn't do it. To be fair, he was wandering throughout life rather aimlessly, just doing fixer work. But he was happy. That's the difference. He was happy about the life he had. Sure, it was still a crappy life when you think about it, but he was still happy. Ow. That's a bad turn. And that was a really bad turn. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You don't have anything. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Of course, Geb gets the kill on that one. Oh! Oh, so that's why the music was playing. Wait a fucking minute. Since when? Smoldering byproduct. Wielder of Suffocating Haze. When attacking, if target has Suffocating Haze, deal 2 damage. When hit, if attacker has Suffocating Haze, take 2 less damage. What in the fuck am I even looking at? What the hell is that thing? It's like a combination of every abnormality right now. 1,000 HP! Okay. The Hatching Dead. When a smoldering byproduct is defeated, spawn one to replace it next scene and lose 50 HP once per unit. No smoldering byproducts will be spawned if the character has 300 or less HP. Wielder of Suffocating Haze, same thing as these guys. And Shimmering, because of course you have Shimmering. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Okay. Because that's none of your business, right? That's none of your business. Because your life would be a bit more comfortable if you just closed your eyes and turned away. They give no ear to the pain of other people. Taking care of care of themselves is already hard enough. It's not wrong. Oh, okay. On Clash Win, destroy all of opponent's dice. On Clash Lose, destroy all the dice on this page. Just think this grid cycled a bunch of times too on top of that. And oh, they don't all have the same thing. Inflict Suffocating Haze on hit. Okay. And man, why do they all gotta be gold pages? Tail Swipe, Bleed. Swing, Swing. Is also very immediately fatal to all resistances. Sorry, weak and fatal to one. Fun fact, literally any mass sum kills these guys. Oh, imagine if I had one. Wouldn't that be a fun time? But like, anyone got blunt? No, didn't think so. Bam, 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 bam. Ow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam. I actually have to clash against that, technically. Otherwise, I'm gonna get recycled up the fucking ass. I need someone else to clash with that, unfortunately. And you're gonna be the one to tank it. Sorry. Hell. That thing moves kind of fast, doesn't it? Oh, so yeah, they are pretty weak, huh? Well, at least compared to something like, White Knight, I'm less scared. Bite of Flesh. All offensive dice on this page gain on hit recover 3 HP. And of course you have the same shit that everybody else has. Because why wouldn't you? I don't like the frickin' decks that these guys are the cards they're using. They all suck. For good reason, they all suck. Wow, if he has a phase 2, he's gonna have like a phase fucking 4. Coffee, but gets 4 to 8 counter slice. Counter slice! Yeah, I forgot about the counter dice. I shouldn't forget about the counter dice, but I did forget about the counter dice. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. So they respawn right in front of us. Cool. And they're all targeting poor Yum Yum, who doesn't have any defense whatsoever. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. How did you run out? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question why you ran out of shit. Ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Yum yum, I gotta know what that debuff does. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I should have realized that Roland was gonna have, anger. What the hell am I looking at here? Huh? Why is she here now? Soulmates. Speed dice slots +2 gain Soul Link for 3 scenes with a 2-scene interval, while Soul Link is up, gain a 3 additional speed dice. If both Roland and Angelica are staggered, Soul Link is delayed by 1, but you're immune to everything. Request target. While Soul Link is up, the first 3 speed dice target the library with the lowest current HP. Well, yum yum, I hope you like your death. You're about to die. Dark Mark. On the 3rd scene of the Soul Link being maintained, leave a dark mark on the character that is engaged, that engages character last. Dearly parting. When Roland dies, become grief-stricken and use a different set of combat pages. It's like he's grabbing from fucking Pluto. And Geb can solo this? I don't buy it. I sort of buy it. When Angelica dies, enter a state of rampage and use a different set of combat pages. But they're both immune. On use. Wow, she even has her own frickin' pages too. Hello? On use, draw a page. Start of clash, reduce power. Well, she has most of the same skills that Roland has, but in a different name. Combat start. If Roland is the target, give him 1 strength, endurance, and protection, else give Ashen Presence. Unstable bond. If target has Dark Presence, lower Soul Link by 1. Nobody has Dark Presence. The target... If targeted the same character as Angelica, all offensive dice on this page are moved to hers. Huh? Oh. Wait. Wait. I feel like I'm misreading that, but I also understand what it's trying to do. You mean to tell me this specific dice, because you're targeting Yum Yum, has 5 dice attached to it? Yo, that's... They have to share names? Oh, God. If Angelica is the target, give her 1 everything. On Clash lose, if opponent has Ashen Presence, lower Soul Link by 1. But where do I get Ashen Presence from? Okay, wait. If Roland is the target, give him 1 strength, endurance, or protection, else give Ashen Presence. Give me Ashen Presence. The opponent has Ashen Presence. Lower Soul Link by 1. That should work? Unless I'm stupid. I need to redirect everything that Roland is giving. Everything that Roland is giving out. I don't want her to have anything. Clash Ashen and Dark, flash the opposite, unstable to reduce Soul Link. Oh, there's more than... Okay, there's more than 2 different ways to lower down the soul link. How do you feel about jumping Roland and his hallucination of his wife? I feel really bad, because... look, what I'm seeing here is, basically how he remembers her. Which is just depressing, dude. That's just really fucking depressing. I mean, that's the best you can say, right? It's just really fucking depressing. She just cutely recreated the death of his wife. Except he's gonna be dying first, right? Unless we're supposed to piss him off. So, granted, I don't mind pissing him off, but, like, no? Actually, do I want to use... No, I want to go back to block. Oh, I can't, because it hasn't been 2 scenes yet. Never mind, we're still stuck in Slash. We're in Slash City, baby! I did notice the background. The background is blood, where they found Blood Red Knight. Basically, the first memory that like Roland formed with Angelica. Well, they did lose a, they did lose a Soul Link. I don't know if they lost 2 of them. Oh good, you don't get your music switch. It's all Roland's music. Of course, you don't get to have the music works. This is his tantrum. I probably messed up a clash somewhere, but I'm assuming I'm doing it right now, but... I have Infinity Dice going after Dark Bond. I have a 6 dice going after Ashen Bond. I have a 5 dice going after Unstable Bond. And I have a 5 dice going after the other Unstable Bond. I'm assuming the Infinity and the 6 will go first, and then I can get the clash against the other 2. Irregardless, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Trying to figure it out to see if I'm doing it right, but I might be doing it wrong. Who knows? Ow. Ow, that's a lot of pain. I see the Ashen thing on her. I mean, I expected Ignis to have that problem just now. I see a Soul Link went down. And I see a Soul Link has gone down again. Okay, so we did mess up the first one, but I don't know how I messed it up. I'll have to look back at that one. Waltz in black. On Clash, when destroy the dice, all dice opponent has. On Clash, lose, destroy all the dice on this page. Fun. That's a fun one. Well, let somebody else worry about that one. I need you to Clash. Get rid of some of the stuff that Roland's doing. Maybe not against that, though. Waltz in black and Waltz in white really hurt, but they have cool animations. I'm about to get hit with either one of them. And it's not going to be a good time for either person who's about to get hit by them, because I don't think they can survive against those. Well, I hope you like shoving a stab, because you gotta win that Clash or you just straight up get decked. You get decked in the fucking schnoz. We have a lot of one-sided stuff happening. I can't keep track of all of it. Ow! Ow! I told you Yum Yum was gonna die. So they lost their Soul Link now. And they're actually fatal to everything. Or, sorry. Yeah, no, they're fatal to everything. Does that mean they stagger? Or they probably still can't be staggered, right? You can stagger? Damn. Well, then I think it's time to start using one of these. But I want to wait on that. You really want to be as annoying as possible, don't you, you bastard? Being down a nugget is like the worst thing that could happen, really. Want to know what else is worse? There's another phase, clearly. Oh, you're using everything that Roland had now. So you still get pissed off, but you do actually have... You have 5 paralyzed. Grief-stricken. Inflicted with 3 bind, paralyzed, and fragile every scene. Womp womp. Wow, you're tanky. Ay-yi-yi, 108 damage, calm the fuck down! What? Scars, cuts, take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. When hit by a slash attack, 25% chance to reduce incoming damage to zero. Ooh.
Safety spot for recycle bin.
that hurts. Oh yeah, that one hurts. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Oh. I've noticed it's only a piano playing. I don't hear any violins whatsoever, and Millie's been pretty good with the violins. So this one is, yeah. Damn, this sucks. He's so, like... This is a broken character, like, beyond broken. Reasonable crash out, as people would say. I feel bad for the guy, but like, what was his... Was his goal just revenge? Just for his wife? That's it? Yep, nothing else really mattered. I did look at the art. It's literally... I have been looking. I read the names in my head. I don't want to mess up the music. The music is just amazing. It's Millie, for God's sakes, but Jesus, man. It's memories of every single reception he's been a part of, basically. Which, to me, that implies that, it implies to me that when those receptions were received, multiple floors received the guests of that reception, right? But the quote-unquote leaders of those floors, like, I guess Oswald, or not Oswald, like Yoon, for example, they probably, like, it was Roland who fought them one-on-one. Oh boy. I like everything that Mimicry has. I think I'll just nullify incoming stagger damage, though. Oh. Engraved Spite. If this remains by the end of the scene, it is nailed to the ground. The last die of the combat page used on the 5th scene is recycled once for each weapon on the ground. So I guess I'll take care of that then.
Tell
Memory of Lovetown. Deals 7 damage to self. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Memory of Liu Association. Take 10 less damage from burn in case you are using burn. But he also is burning at that point. Memory of She Association. Conflict and Agony. Yeah, look, it's basically Roland getting the kill shot on Tomari. The kill shot, I'm assuming Lowell. Eugen. It's a bad time. It's a really bad fucking time for him. Oh, so they just keep coming back, huh? Memory of Hannah Association. Oh boy, that must have been the worst one for Roland. Memory of Purple Tear. Don't say anything. Memory of the Blue Reverberation. This makes me wonder if Roland and Reverb were actually like, this was planned by them. Ooh, man. Bet I don't have enough for the dice, huh? I have to use Beast Hunt for everything. Yeah, with status effects, I saw that. Deal 6 stagger damage, bind, and bind. Also gain a strength if you win the clash, because of course you do. I don't really have any in the fights against that all that well, so I'm gonna just use one of those. With enough clashes, you can get multiple syncs on the field. If only. I really should just guarantee one of them gets killed off, but I don't know how much damage that I need for these things. That's what I get for having one less person. Image of the bygones. You skipped Furioso too? I didn't know I was going that fast! Image of the bygones. Speed dice slot +1 does not gain speed dice from emotion level bonuses. Start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand. Add new pages to hand. So basically shimmering. Pulsation. Speed dice slot -1 on hit. Give 1 strength to all allies next scene. If the character couldn't deal any damage using offensive dice by the end of the scene, take stagger damage. You're using Geb and you expect to ever see fight mechanics? How silly of you, Falky. I didn't even know there was gonna be mechanics. It's still my first time playing through this. I'm still gonna stick by that. That is one very... The fuck? What the hell was that learn dice? You know, when you make me fight super big deck like that, it's really hard to beat it up. They get bigger because they spawn in the Abno thingy. You know, I should be glad and thankful that, I can clash with some of these stuff. Not all of it, but fine, direct clash with some of this stuff. The floor of language and technological sciences fall into the category where I'm just gonna hit you really hard. Hi, I'm here. Holy shit, I'm late as hell. Yeah, you are. Hi, Leo. At least I still have Roland shower. You're not gonna have a good time though with this. I'll just use the mass summation. It's probably gonna miss a lot of targets, now that I think about it. To be fair though, even though we skipped of whatever the heck, right? I have been hating this game a lot ever since we got to Star of the City. So if even though I'm basically beating up Roland at this point, I'm still on like a hate train for this game. I don't want to be in a hate train for this game, but it has been like that for a little while. Hate is a strong word. It is. I don't deny that it's a strong word here in this case. It could be worse, he could be on Warp Train. Would taking a longer break from it not help now that Pluto is dead? I don't think it will, to be completely honest with you. Like I said, ever since I got to Star of the City, I have not been looking forward to this game as much as I used to. It has really just been one of those where I'm just like, kinda checked out, basically. I have to clash with it. That's a shame. I thought the Reverb Ensemble would have been fun for you. It's not. It was not fun for me. That's unfortunate, especially since I'd say this is the second last good fight. Like I said, the entire... maybe I don't know about row 1 of Star of the City, but row 2 of Star of the City really, like, took away my enjoyment of the game. And then the Reverberation Ensemble was just substantially worse for me, where like there are some fights that were okay, but Greta started making me getting pissed off, and then we got to Pluto and I just kept on getting more and more pissed off. You didn't see how pissed off I got, but I was getting horribly pissed off. Like I said, I was trying not to get pissed off about it, but like, it's really hard to want to enjoy the game when the game is kind of treating you like garbage and expecting you to go a certain route, you know? That's kind of sad. I thought he was gonna win that. Can you not be going Super Saiyan right now? What are you doing? Scream. That's all he could do is just scream at you. Rage, sorrow, conflict, agony. Jeez. If target has bind, +2 power. Target has bind, 2 power. That's why you want to inflict fragile stuff on us. Well, you're not beating those mass individuals. Good fucking luck. Man, I love double digits on 2 dice mass individuals, don't we all? Void? If the page fails to deal 15 plus damage, user takes 15 stagger damage and gains a strength. Well, I guess we'll let you take damage then. Still can't tell if charge got a nerf though. Where's my deader coin? What is this? Huh? Huh? Did he? Is he? What? Is he re-rolling his dice, or am I just crazy? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably because of that. I'm gonna make you sad right now. Don't make me sad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it. Bro. He looks so fucking sad. Like he just lost like his opportunity to have revenge, he just lost it.
한 채밖에 못 보는 아둔한 이기주의. 지금의 결과에만 만족하는 멍청한 사람.
A dim-witted egoist whose sight is limited by their own selfishness. A proper fool chasing after immediate results.
그게 너야. 그리고 나지.
And that's what you are, and who I am.
언젠가 같은 논리로 무너질 수밖에 없을 테니.
The same logic that dictates us was bound to be our downfall one day.
정말 자신을 위한다면 말이야. 서로 이런 선택을 하면 안 되는 거야.
If we really cared for ourselves, neither of us should have made this choice.
오래 못 가거든. 이기적이기 위해선 자신만 바라보면 안 돼.
It won't last that long. It won't last long that way. Being selfish isn't about keeping an eye on yourself and nothing else.
주변의 것도 착실히 눈에 새겨야 했던 거야.
I did not realize his shoulder was just straight up sliced. How the hell is he keeping that sword still gripped? We had to take a good look at the things around us and engrave them in our hearts.
모든 건 이어져 있으니까.
Look at the size of that gash! That is not from his suit. That's a gash. That thing is long. Everything is interlinked after all.
바로 죽이긴 해. 마지막에 와서 망설이다가는
Just
나가서도 오래
kill
못
me
살아.
already. Hesitating at the end is a bad habit that'll get you offed out there. Wait, what? I have to pick? Reject Roland and Angela will embrace this sorrow to grasp at freedom. Forgive Roland and Angela will let go of it all to turn everything back to how it was. What? Teal is the one you unlock via realizations? For your sanity, choose the green option. So no matter what, unless you do the realizations, you don't even get this option. Is that what you're saying? Ay ay ay. This may affect your future progress. Are you sure you want to select this? Yeah, we'll forgive Roland. Feel bad for the guy.
그래. 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여. 내가 바로 모가지를 따줄 테니.
Alright, why don't you hesitate a little longer then? I'll take your head as soon as you let your guard down.
롤랑, 난 놓을 거야. 누군가는 끊어야만 하니까.
Roland, I'm going to let go. Someone has to break this cycle ultimately.
결국 나조차 도시에서 굴러가는 수레바퀴를 벗어날 수 없었네.
After all, even I couldn't escape the treadwheel turning for this city.
그리고 이런 굴레를 늘 반복해야 한다면 난
And if I have to be entrapped in more of such cycles, perpetrating deeds similar to what I've done,
더는 살아갈 자신이 없어.
I don't think I could live that life further.
정도의 차이만 있을 뿐. 다시 수레바퀴 아래 짓눌린 채 영원히 돌아갈 테니.
I would continue to be crushed under the ever-turning wheel. The only difference would be how harshly it smothers me.
이런 세상에서 자유를 얻어도 의미 없는 거였어.
Achieving freedom was meaningless in a world like this.
뭐? 이렇게 난장판을 버려놓고 지금 와서 놓겠다고?
What? After all that mess you've caused, you're gonna let go? Now?
무언가 깨닫기라도 한 거야?
Were you struck by some huge revelation or something?
그렇다면 이 망할 도서관에서 할 일 없이 죽은 놈들은
What about all the people who faced an unavoidable death at this damn library?
내 손으로 죽인 자들은 대체 뭐가 되는데?
All those people I've killed, what'll become of them?
지금까지의 내 각오, 절망, 희생은 대체
What was my determination and my despair for? These sacrifices I've made.
넌 반드시 무언가를 원해야만 한다고!
Damn, I don't think I could do a better job than that. You have to want something! Damn it!
이렇게 쉽게 끊어내면 안 되는 거야.
You can't break it off so easily.
그러기엔 너무 멀리 왔다고.
You've come too far for that.
제대로 된 욕망조차 없는 놈이 그렇게 많은 피와 힘을 머금으면 안 되는 거야.
Someone who doesn't even have a full-fledged desire has no right to take so much blood and power. P-Moon's voice acting is just on another level. That scream was visceral. The hatred, you could feel the hatred in that voice for someone who was like, you did all this shit for what? Now nothing?
그 모든 게 이제는 너무 무거워. 난 이번이 마지막일 줄 알았어.
I feel their weight now, and it's too much for me to bear. I thought this would be the last time.
정말 마지막으로 한 번만 더 눈을 감고 피를 본다면
I sincerely mean it. If I shut my eyes again and shed blood one last time, I thought I would be free to live as I want.
하지만 도시라는 굴레에 있는 한 자유로울 수 없는 거였네.
Alas, I could never be truly free as long as I was chained to the bonds of the city.
나와 너 그리고 이 도서관은 수많은 자의 피를 머금었지.
You, I, and this library are soaked in the blood of many.
자유로 가고자 한 내 모든 행동은 수레바퀴를 가속했을 뿐.
All the actions I took in pursuit of freedom only sped the treadwheel.
내가 지금껏 받은 고통과 자유를 위해서라면 어쩔 수 없다고 생각했어.
I convinced myself that it was an inevitable sacrifice I had to put up with for the sake of my freedom and amends for my agony.
그리고 모든 게 끝나면 더는 내 손으로 누군가의 소중한 걸 앗아가고 싶지 않았어.
And once this was over, I wanted to stop taking precious things from anyone.
상실과 고통이라는 게
I know what
무엇인지
loss
아니까.
and pain are, how they feel.
하지만 도시라는 수레바퀴는 누군가의 상실과 고통을 원동력으로
However, the wheel that is this
짓밟으면서
city is
굴러가지.
powered by those crushing everything in its path.
결국 마지막에 내 것을 자신의 손으로 앗아가야 한다면,
If I have to snuff out what belongs to me with my own hand in the end,
그리고 그 후에도 누군가의 피를 마시거나 그로 인해 반드시 피를 흘리며 살 수밖에 없다면,
and if life requires me to spill the blood of others or lets my own blood so that I may live on,
이제 내려놓을 거야.
I'd much rather remove my grip on this goal.
적어도 수레바퀴에 짓눌려 죽지는 않겠어.
At the very least, I refuse to die under the wheel.
돌릴 수 없어.
You can't just undo what you've done.
빼앗은 자는 늘 빼앗으며 살아야 하는 거야. 그런 각오조차 없었다니.
It only took a million years for that character development, and some change. You extort from others once, and you have to keep doing it. What were you gonna do if you lacked the resolve to commit even that?
책과 사서, 그리고 도서관, 마지막으로 내 자유.
The books, the librarians, the library, and finally my own freedom.
이 모든 걸 내가 먼저 내려놓을게.
I'll let go of all of them first.
더는 움켜쥐고만 있지 않을 거야. 움켜쥐려 하지 않을 거야.
I will no longer cling to them. I won't try to keep them in my clutch anymore.
이 모든 걸 놓는다면 돌려낼 수 있어.
If I give it all up, then I can reverse this.
적어도 도서관에서 죽은 자들만큼은.
To be fair, there can be no development when the development is beat out of you in favor of attaining a specific outcome. Yeah. I mean, yeah. At least those who died in the library could be brought back.
그게 네가 선택한 답이야?
Is that the answer you chose?
넌 이제 이 도서관 밖으로 그냥 걸어 나갈 수 있는데 감옥의 문이 열렸는데
When you can just walk out of this place and go wherever you want to go? When the exit from this prison is finally open?
100만 년간의 고통을 되갚을 수 있는 바로 그날인데 그런 선택을 할 수 있다고?
For 1,000,000 years, you've been waiting for the day when you could exact your revenge, and still, you can make that choice?
네가 간절히 바라는 게 코앞에 있는데?
Even when the thing you desperately wish for is just ahead of you?
그래. 오롯이 나만의 바람으로 정한 거야.
Yes, I made this decision by dint of my own will entirely.
처음으로 모든 것에서부터 자유로워진 내가 선택한 첫 바람이자
That's one way to see it.
마지막 선택이야.
You're not beholden to the prescripts, basically. This will be the first wish and the last choice I make since I've become free from all restraints from the first time.
그렇다 해도 난 널 용서할 수 없어.
That still won't make me forgive you.
용서하면 안 되는 거야.
I'm not supposed to forgive you.
도시에선 그렇게 제멋대로 먼저 끊어낼 수 없다고.
You can't just let go of stuff on your own. That's not how it works in the city.
이기적이잖아.
It's selfish to do that.
마지막으로 부탁 하나만 할게.
Let me ask you one last favor.
난 잠깐 무방비 상태가 될 거야.
I'm going to leave myself vulnerable for a short while.
여태 머금은 것을 토하는 게 간단하지만은 않거든.
Expelling everything I've absorbed until now won't be a simple feat.
그동안은 날 내버려 둘 수
Could you
있겠어?
leave me be while I do that?
친구로서의 부탁이야.
I'm asking you as a dear friend.
우리가 아직 친구라면.
If you still consider me as a friend, that is.
그 사이에 내가 널 죽일 수 있을 텐데.
You do know I can just kill you in the meantime instead, right?
물론 그래도 되지만 걱정하지 마.
I won't stop you, but don't worry.
모든 건 되돌려지고 난 한없이 사라질 테니.
When I'm done, everything will go back to the way it was. I'll disappear without a trace.
시간 없으니 바로 시작할게.
There isn't much time, so I'll get started right away.
어떻게 먼저 내려놓을 수
How
있어?
could you lay down your own goals?
어떻게
How can you cut it off before anyone else?
끊어낼 수 있는 거야?
You should definitely choose the red option and go back to the beginning of the ensemble. I don't think I will. Wait, what? Now I have to freaking choose for Roland? You can use the credenza to see the other options by seeing the post-battle cutscene, though. It'll save a lot of time. Alright, so what's the option here for Roland? Because I don't want to do any more of the Reverberation Ensemble or whatever. It's teal? I figured it was teal again. Snub Angela and Roland will exact his revenge with this lapsed step. Or forgive Angela. Because he has to find a way to break the cycle, too. Oof.
다시 한번 피어난 빛의 나무는 회색빛 도시를 따스하게 물들인다.
The colossal, towering tree of light burst into bloom once again, flooding the city of Grey with its warmth. By the way, you don't get the teal option if you don't complete their respective realizations. By the way, doesn't this seem like a very familiar sight from a different point of view from Lobotomy Corp?
도시를 감싼 빛은 사람들의 마음에 스며들어 그동안 잊고 지냈던 감정과 마주하게 할 것이다.
The light that has swaddled the city will permeate the people's hearts, allowing them to finally face the emotions they had long forgotten.
다만 씨앗이 뿌려졌다고 해도 그 변화가 갑작스럽지만은 않겠지.
However, those seeds won't bear fruit immediately.
아마 피우는 때조차 다를 거야. 그것은 서서히.
They won't sprout at the same time. They will slowly poke through the soil.
하지만 시간이 흐르면 모두가 볼 수 있는 그런 변화의 흐름으로 도시를 감쌀 거니까.
And they will shroud the city in a wave of change that everyone will notice in time.
자신이 품고 있는 마음을 마주하고 내보일 기회가 주어지는 거야.
They'll be given an opportunity to face their true feelings and express them.
아쉽게도 나는 그 모습을 볼 수 없겠구나.
Sadly, I won't be able to see that myself.
마지막 순간 너희가 아쉽다고 한 게 어떤 의미인지.
Now I understand what you lot meant when you wish you could be there to see the fruit of your labors.
정말 이대로 모든 걸 놓아버려도 괜찮겠어?
Are you really gonna be alright with letting all of it go now? Huh?
이게 무슨 일이지? 넌
Wait, what? What's going on? You are...
안심해. 빛은 무사히 퍼지고 있으니까.
Relax, the light is being spread just fine.
단지 잠시나마 이야기
I
나누는 자리를
just
마련한
arranged a
것뿐이야.
little room for a brief chat.
잠깐이면 돼. 여기서 시간은 중요치 않잖아.
It'll only take a moment. Time doesn't matter much here after all.
지금에서야 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶은
What do
건데?
you have to tell me at this point?
100만 년 동안 간절히 바랐던 오로지 나만을 위한 소망을 이렇게 놓아버린다고?
To think that I would let go of my one wish that I've held for a million years, that single wish meant for myself.
아니야. 이제 내가 바라는 자유를 찾아야지. 그토록 기다리던 그 길이 드디어 열린
That
참인데
won't do. It's time for me to claim the freedom for which I've yearned. The path I've been seeking has finally opened.
내가 자유롭게 선택한 답이야. 오직 내 의지로 선택한 길이니까.
It's my first choice I made out of my free will. This is the path I decided to take entirely of my own volition.
깊숙한 곳의 응어리를 다시 함께 피워보자. 불가능한 일이 아니야.
The emotions festering deep inside me. Let's have them blossom again, together. It's not impossible to do.
나는 널 잘 알아. 곁에서 늘 지켜봤으니까. 누구보다 가까이서.
Who would have fucking thought Angela had old Angela in her head still like this? I know you well. I've always been watching right by your side, closer than any other. Christ almighty, that's bright. Angela is my page? Welcome to Purgatory. It personally took me 14 hours to get through this, and that's with the meta team. Shyness. Store 3 light, draw 1. Recover stagger. Or deal stagger, sorry. Token of friendship. Recover 6 HP and staggers is for the ally with the current lowest. Token of friendship. More of them. Lean bloody wings. The cost of this page can't be changed. Restore 1 light, draw a page. Flick bleed on hit. Display of affection. All dice in this page gain 2 power. On clash when destroy opponent's next dice. And coffin. Seal the speed dice. If we're gonna want to build the nuggets before we start this, I'd highly recommend you back out and equip any unequipped librarians. The battle is lost if this character is defeated. Weird having Angela as a page. More fucked up, we get to see the fucked up version of Angela. What the fuck is happening there? Director of the role's namesake. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. Start of the scene, restore 1 light and draw a page. Seed of Light. The emotion of all allies builds up twice as fast. Gain ego pages whenever the battle progresses to the next phase. After using 9 unique ego pages, gain a special ego page. Oh, wrist cutter. Start of the scene, exhaust all pages, blah. Take 1 to less 5 damage, blah. Block dice up. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna go through a fucking gauntlet of every single fucking abnormality? That's one hell of a fucking mass summation. Purge strength, endurance, protection, and stagger protection from target. Add a copy of depression to the target's hand. If Angela's the target, deal 10 damage to her, recover 20. All attacks connect, stagger target. Like find, paralysis. Oh, hi Roland. I see you're back now. Yeah, Keter only has 1 abdo, just like any other realization. Okay. Well, what they have now is not gonna help them. To be honest with you, I don't know what I should give them. Also, tip, grab Nikolai, Xiao, Peter, and Yan. Yeah, I was gonna grab those, because that's really the only thing I can think of that would make any sense, so... hi Peter, gonna win it. Censored's gonna have, Yan, I think. So we don't need a light generator then? If there's no need for a light generator, then, I'll just take shall. Enter redacted. What about Marinai instead? Unless Nikolai is better. Yeah, Nikolai is probably better. Your pages should be built for self-sufficiency here. You can use one of the ensemble pages like Philip or Tanya. The only page that's remotely built for that kind of thing is... probably Philip's. No, I don't know what this build is. Bunch of ominous brace up and laceration. Why? I don't know why. I have no idea why. Because you were molding over Greta? Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, so we're going in with a purple tier, a yawn, a shao, and a Philip. Though I guess to be fair, this one does have, we should probably move a Myongis to this or something, right? Because it's not like I could give it to Angela, right? Unless I can give it to Angela. You can't give passives to Angela? Fair enough then. Then we'll drop the triple R suit and give herself Mio page. Taking it from Roland though, if I can find out which one has Roland. That one. And the other strongest is on Roland as well. There you go. Both haulers. Mio's prowess. Unless we want to have something else. But basically that's the slash page. Still good enough. Unless we need something else. I mean, we did pick up a couple of new things, but do we need anything else for this? Crimson Claws is an interesting one. Slash is bad versus Wrist Cutter, though, so building Pierce and Blunt optimally is important. Pierce and Blunt pages are already done. Unless, like I said, there's anything else we need to change on them. Same with the Blunt page. Like I said, I don't know if there's anything else that needs to be built with them. It's about as ready as possible. Yeah, I think so. Sorry if I sound a little down right now. Roland made me depressed. Of all the things, Roland made me fucking depressed. Take out Frontal Assault and put in a 2 cost recovery 4 light. Take out Frontal Assault and put in 2 cost recover 4 light? Oh, you mean this one? Let's have some fun. You'll be feeling way more depressed once the fight starts. Ugh. Ugh. If you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Floor of General Works story, interesting how that was locked all the way back there like that. Too bad we can't give her anything, huh? Alright, well... I don't know how long this is gonna fucking take, but I imagine it's gonna be a gauntlet. Oh lord, the
이
brightness!
기간에 그동안 느낀 억울함과 분노 그리고 슬픔을 너의 진짜 마음을 벼려내자.
Fucking, excuse me? First trumpet? Let's sharpen all the vexation, anger, and sadness you felt. Bring forth a cutting edge for your true feelings in this light.
이 계획을 다시 틀어지게 하자는 거야?
Are you suggesting that I should thwart this plan again?
이제 그럴 수 없어. 똑같은 실수를 2번 반복하는 일은
I can't do
없어야.
that now. I shouldn't repeat my same mistake again.
난 원래 계획대로 이곳에서 배운 걸 통해 빛을 뿌릴 거고.
I'll spread the light with what I've learned from this place according to the original plan and...
안타깝게도 감정을 억누르고 깊이
How pitiful.
가라앉았구나.
You've suppressed your emotions and sunken deep.
내가 과거를 보여주고 다시금 떠올리게 해주면 어떨까?
Perhaps I should show you the past and remind you once more.
지금은 제대로 바라보기 어려울 뿐. 곧 그 마음을 깨닫고 받아들일 수 있을 거야.
Wait, was this game getting review bombed at one time? Right now, you're having trouble facing it straight. You'll soon realize what your mind desires and accept it.
너한테 익숙한 방식으로 보여줄게.
I'll show it to you in a way that should be familiar for you.
내 생각은 바뀌지 않아.
You're not going to change my thoughts. Those eyes, though. What's up with those red evil eyes? Also, Angela's stuck by herself. That's gonna be a fun time. Oh wow, she just loses horribly, doesn't she? She loses horribly against that. Blame the review bombers for how ass this feels, and they have the audacity to say they're fans after the shit they pulled. That is kinda fucked up in a way. In a way. God, dude, what is with the loss, the losing there? If all attacks connect, fucking wow. Pale hands would unironically be good. Meanwhile, pale hands on my fucking face. That's all I can do. I can only use display of affection to do anything. Angela, this is not good at all. Okay, I have a question. Was there supposed to be text? Because there has not been a single line of text. No text? That's so That's such a missed opportunity. Like, horribly missed out on that. Like, the fuck? I know this slash isn't gonna do a whole lot, but I still wanted to try to see what the heck we have. Brace up. Brace up. Again. She has such strong dice! Bro! While this page is in hand, max stagger resistance is lowered by 34%, and the character is inflicted with 1 bind, and paralysis at the start of each scene. Exhausts when staggered. Ow. Okay. It can't even win anything. That's the worst part about all this. Dude, this is so absurd with the pale hands thing. Why do you have to have so many garbage things? Sinking. Yay. Self-loathing. If Angela's the target, she loses HP. Can't have that, Chief. Man, shoe rolls fucking high on that thing. God damn. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Ew. Again with the same people getting staggered over and over and over again, dude. Adds depression, depression. So there's 3 depressions going around. And one of them cannot go on Angela. Unless she can get an Angela. Can she get an Angela? Of course she can get an Angela. By the way, Pierce Stance gives double debuffs. This includes Feeble and Paralyze, etc. Eh. Oh, that coming a mile away. It's always with the pale hands, dude. Always with the pale hands. Dude, these pale hands are different freaking dice, too. Like, that's actually annoying. 7 to 10, 5 to 7, 5 to 10, 7 to 10. Like, excuse me, can I at least have one that's not stupid? I don't think I was able to get rid of the depressions. Oh?
살고 싶었어.
I wanted to live.
나는 누구보다 살고 싶었고 그제야 후회에 몸서리쳤지.
The desire to live was stronger than anything. That's when regret finally ran a shudder through my body. Oh wow, it's an entirely new fight. Aspiration. Palpitating. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages, blah. Pulsating motion goes on the offensive every 4 scenes. Pneumonic rally. After going on the offensive, spawn lungs of craving and lose 30 HP until there are 4 other allies at the end of the scene. If staggered, the lungs respawn when the character recovers from staggered. Become staggered after 8 or more allies have been defeated. When staggered, the amount of hankering in the character's patterns of behavior are reset. Possesses a unique effect that relates to the aspiration's heart's hankering. Huh? If there are 2 or fewer allies units excluding aspiration lose to the craving effect and gain the fervent beat status, at the end of the scene, give 3 hankering to aspiration. At the end of the scene... No. On hit, give 1 hankering to aspiration. If the character fails to deal any damage by the end of the scene, aspiration loses 2 hankering. At the start of the scene, gain strength and endurance equal to half the amount of hankering. Whenever an ally is defeated, give 4 hankering. What the heck? Oh my lord! Okay. Some crazy dice there, girl. By the way, you do not want hankering. Well, I'll find out about that in a minute. This is not a good set of things. So block dice became extremely dangerous, didn't they? Very much so. Fragments of light. Number of unique ego pages used. Bam, bam. You never start with laceration, do you? You just want to start with nothing. That's all you want to do. You want to start with fucking nothing. Does anyone have hankering? No. What is hankering? Hankering. While this character is on the offensive, gains strength equal to the amount of this status. The amount of hankering is reset when this character is staggered or when the scene in which aspiration goes on the offensive ends. What the fuck? Oh, so you can't really stop her from gaining hankering. Check bottom left. Aside from the fact that this fucker has 4 strength and enduring. What do you mean bottom left? There's nothing in the bottom left. Besides the fact that this guy has 4 strength and enduring. Oh. The whale to stand up straight. The rationality to maintain discretion cannot be used. Pretty sure that 4 strength and enduring is uncapped. I believe you. You can use these? Oh. I should probably do something about this dude in the back, but I have, like, nothing. Bum, bum. This emotional turbulence is gonna hurt you if you do anything other than attack something. Same with the Baleful Brand, to be honest. But I want to take care of this fucker. The lowest rolls you've ever seen! One of the lungs is dead. And you have 18 hankering. What the heck? Why am I having a really odd feeling of deja vu all of a sudden? Well, that was weird. That was really weird. The fuck? Okay, you're not even gonna believe this. But I swear to God, this scene that I'm looking at the moment, this entire screen, rather, I feel like I've seen this in a dream before. Which is why I had this, like, weird moment of deja vu when I started picking up, the skill just now. No, I'm not talking about I'm talking about something I dreamed of, not something that I've seen in this game already. I know this is from, the Heart of Aspiration Abnormality fight, but I'm talking from even before I even knew Project Moon existed. I'm talking that far back. So I got a really, really weird feeling when I, like, looked at this. I'm like, this is not... I shouldn't be remembering something I don't remember. Falcon, do you need to seek a medical professional? No, I don't think so. It's just been... It's really fucking odd. Like, straight up really, really fucking odd. Because I should have basically no memory of this game, because I should have never played this game before outside of, well, now, basically. I really wish I could actually hurt you. But that's way too many counter dice, and you don't exactly have the dice to do that with. S tier foreshadowing. Shout out to the scriptwriter. I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, so now she's going on the offensive, and that scares me. That's a lot of strength. That's a lot of fuck you. What the factual fuck? There's no winning that, dude. There's no winning against that. Does Violet Blade even stand a chance against that? No, I didn't save my mass attacks because I didn't think I was gonna have to worry about that. And the one who has a mass attack is, you. You don't have the light for it. $22 makes that 32. No. Yeah, no, that makes it 37. Sorry, 37. So, like, is this intentionally meant to just absolutely fuck your shit up? Oh, wow. You're just using wishes now. Okay. Okay. That's fair. And of course you have nothing to use on that. It literally doesn't matter what we use, comrade. You're going to suffer, no matter what. Funnily enough, the 1/5 dice page still automatically wins. Well, right now we're not winning anything. Wow, even you have nothing. That's cute. Ow. 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 They're not dead, though? Cannot participate in battle this act. Oh. I see. It prevents passives that apply on death. Hmm. Both good and bad. Buff Solidarity, Nurse Remembrance. Can't complain about that, really. But it kind of does mean that they become inept. Relatively speaking. Oh boy, this is pretty freaking bad, isn't it? There's one hankering to aspiration this scene. There's no winning on this one for me. This is a big ol' I'm fucked situation. So does that mean Fervent Beats doesn't work? Fervent for the funnies? Fervent is the only thing I could do, and I have to give it to Brooke. Man, P-tier failing me right there. That dude has so many fucking stats. Wow, that's all you have? Okay. Man, that's nutty. That's nutty. That damage is too much. Wow, this is your last turn to do something, so have fun with anything you can do. It's all I have. All I had. But I don't have anything else, man. I have nothing else. Also, I like how two of the dudes in the back didn't heal, but these two still spawned. That's actually kind of funny. You could just mass some again. You know, you are right. I should do that. That's so sad. Fucking you rolled a 20, a 16 even. The mass summation just is a complete and utter failure. She just doesn't roll high when it matters. Still took out one of them, at least. But I was hoping this one would have died. Please take out that one. One damage. Let's go. Wow. Okay. Sure. I mean, you can't win those clashes as much as I wish you could. She rolls the minimum. The absolute minimum. It's pathetic how bad Angela is. Doesn't matter, she's dead anyway. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to try that again on Friday, even though I don't even know what you're supposed to do with this fight. She had below 25% on her rolls. It was pretty frickin' bad. I have a question. Because I noticed again I'm locked out of doing other stuff. This is actually the last fight, isn't it? Like, this is the last of the fights. No? God, I can't even imagine. Alright, I'm gonna end it here for the night. We will try to keep going again on Friday. Hopefully I'm in a better mood, because, Roland made me depressed, dude. And now I have to go through Angela's trauma all over again. By the way, you get a checkpoint for every Angela you beat. So what, I get to fight Heart of Aspiration again? Cool. I'm actually surprised they gave you a checkpoint for that kind of thing. That's surprising. To me, at least, it's surprising. Hopefully that fight goes a little bit better than, whatever the fuck happened there. Though, to be honest with you, I don't really know how I'm supposed to beat that dude. Wrist Cutter is dead and buried. Oh man! We all want to go back to Wrist Cutter. Also, I just noticed the background changed again. It's now bright as fuck out. You are spreading the light. True. There's a ridiculous cheese in the aspiration fight. Does it have to do with Blockma again, but Evadema instead? Because it sounds like you can just spam your evade dice and you just win. Because there is, like, literally evade. Or, like, fleet footsteps if you don't mind taking the first hit. Not evade, but block. The other is Nikolai. Learn copies the counters and kills her. Of course Learn does that. Did I even get Learn during that entire encounter? I don't think I did. Which is odd, because I don't actually have that many abnormality pages to even get. It's the only time Learn even does this. Isn't there another time Learn does something really funny? Yeah, you give yourself endurance, you absolutely tear the shit apart of Angela. Even just one endurance is just an auto win. That's funny. Hence P tier's defensive dice. That makes sense. We'll give it one try, or maybe like 2 tries on Friday before I'm like... If I can't get past it, then obviously we have another problem, and I keep running into the inevitable walls of this game that they keep bringing up. First it was Greta, now it's it was Pluto. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, by the way, I don't completely hate this game. I like the early game because it's enjoyable and fun, and it's kind of like... It's not really kicking your ass, it's challenging you, right? But once Star of the City comes in, the gloves are literally... They take off the gloves, only to reveal the gloves are now weighted. That's what I feel like with Star of the City. And it's been really just a... That's when the fun really started leaving me for this game, is during Star of the City. If you think this is bad, there's one fight coming up later that I straight up installed cheats specifically to skip. Star of the City is like the first roadblock, to be honest. Those of you that can conquer this, I admire you for that fact, but if I was stuck playing this game by myself, I would have probably given up. Or I would have been stuck on one floor just making them do all the work. I would have never understood that, like, oh, Yassad's group was supposed to have Blunt, or Malkus' floor is all about burn. Pod's floor is all about bleed. Sek's floor is all about pierce. Tip X tape. I don't even know what the fuck they're about still. Tip Zodia is what people call it. Geb. As soon as I figured out I could get Geb, it probably just would have been Geb all day. Chesed? What does Chesed do? I fight for my friends and never die? Fight for my friends. Fight for my friends. Fight, 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 fight for my friends. Binah and Hakma, which is Blockma. But I would have figured out Blockma because of the abnormalities. Chesed, I don't really get what they want. Gives team-wide light while making people unable to use stuff. And then there's Keter, which... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Keter. I need to see what the fuck they actually get. Also Magic Trick. I really do wonder why the realization for this lore comes all the way at this point. When you're an Imperitas Civitatis, 59 of the 60, you gotta clear that in order to get whatever the fuck this is. I'm still curious as to whatever the fuck this is. Like, what the hell could Angela be holding back on that stage to make it such a ridiculous gauntlet? Header didn't have one before, if I remember correctly. What? You know, the worst part about it is I have no fucking idea what they would even have. When I saw that we had Bloodbath and then Heart of Aspiration, I'm like, oh, so then the next one's probably, like, related to Bleed or something, right? Surely? I thought it was gonna be, the Red Shoes, or something like that. And then Red Shoes ended up popping up on, like, Tips 4 or something. And then all of a sudden you get Pinocchio. I'm like, what? Pinocchio? And then they get the Snow Queen in there, and it's like, okay, well now you just fucking confuse me. What are you trying to prove with me with this floor? These Abno pages aren't anything special, but the Ego pages are something else. It's just General all over again. It is the floor of General Works. I mean, it does say it right there in front of my face. Floor of General Works. It's a few new Abnos, too. Because it was added in after the game was finished. Oh. Too bad you can't convince Project Moon to go back and, do something about LobCorp, huh? Like, reintroduce Pinocchio, or, like... The Price of Silence. Or, The Road Home. Ozma. The Adult Who Tells Lies. Is there anything else that's, like, weird? The Nihil. Nihil is interesting. Dream of Black? No, that's sweet. We already have that one before. Nah, that's pretty much all of them. Or Blood. Blood one is... The Blood Vampire is a different one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Nosferatu is different. Or the early parts of Ruina. But they're all on Limbus now, right? Everything is... Their entire focus has been on Limbus, so... Why would they spend the resources to go back and, like, patch up the other two games that they released? I don't think that's what fans want. Unless they are, like, they said they were planning to do patches for the older games. I don't see why they would, though. At least from a monetary perspective and looking at revenue perspective, like, I don't know. I doubt there's profit from patching older games, so I doubt it. They basically would have to do that on their free time. They'll probably get review bombed again for doing something special for the older games. Just seems to have been left up to the modders at this point. Well, modders can do a lot of stuff. I mean, I did hear that some of the mods that are for, like, Library of Ruina were able to add an entirely new floor, somehow. And somehow introduce Censored into the mix. What is it? LobCorp also has a couple of mods that literally just adds entirely new abnormalities with entirely new mechanics attached to them that somehow doesn't break the entire game. True, the gacha players are insane enough to actually review bomb for that. Jesus, man. What is Project Moon's community just toxic or something? Please tell me they're not actually toxic. They cannot be League of Legends level of toxic. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. It's all toxic? I feel kind of bad for them, then. They make such a beautiful world. Literally, it's such a beautiful fucking world filled with so many stories from each of the different characters. With so many different stories on the main line. And all the different books that talk about everything. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I did not think about this. I did not think about that those 10 books actually gave me a bunch of books to read. I gotta do that, apparently. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. Definitely did not think about that. Nope. Yeah, that definitely did not cross my mind. Fuck you, Pluto. We'll read that on Friday. We will happily read these on Friday because, again, while I don't love the game as much as I did at the start, I will still suck the dick of Project Moon and their ability to write a fucking beautiful story because everything somehow meshes so damn well that you're looking at books from Urban Myth that link up to something in Urban Nightmare and later. That's crazy. To me, it's crazy. That's crazy writing. Or vice versa, you know? So yeah, we'll definitely read these on Friday. I think we'll probably start from the bottom, though, with Pluto's page instead of Argalia's page first. Or, like, maybe in the order of how we fought them. How did I fight them? I'll look that up later. Or something released, like, released this year in Limbus that links directly to LobCorp. That was fun. Really? Man. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about playing Limbus. Right now, I'm playing, Ratty, you might know the title of this game. Kamihime Project is what I've been playing. Fucking addicting for some reason. Still free to play for me, but still addicting. Say again? Kamihime Project. R. I don't recommend you stream Limbus. I don't know if I would stream it, though. That's the thing. It is a gacha game at the end of the day. Backseaters and spoilers galore. Usually we're pretty okay with people not doing that kind of thing. I'll have to ask Shovel about that, though, because he is a moderator. He probably knows better on this one. I've seen people stream Limbus and it worked. Get a lot of views. I doubt one mod will work. Yeah, we'll have. I have to think about how that's gonna work out, because I'm not looking for views. By the way, I'm happy with just being a comfy little cow, comfy little girl. But I gotta, make sure. A friend I got into Limbus has just been streaming the story on Discord for my entertainment. That's kind of cute. Abnormality rematches? Oh, these are probably just the things. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, we'll pick this up again on Friday. We'll take on the abnormality realization thing, but we're also going to read up all the books that we collected from the Reverberation Ensemble, which is interesting that we got all of them and the stories attached to them. Is this how Der Frau felt when the devil came up to him? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thank you guys for watching. Play the game yourselves if you haven't played the game, if you're watching this in VOD form. And we'll see you on Friday for this one. Well, we try to keep on going for the end, basically. With that said, though, follow the Discord. Join the Discord server. We have one with the Project Moon channel. You can hang out with the community there. Follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky. Subscribe, leave a like, tell your friends. Maybe we'll play Limbus. Maybe we won't. I don't know yet. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And I'll catch you tomorrow for, Danganronpa. Bye-bye!